Game 1 of the NBA Finals.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adam Silver is continuing to push for the creation of an in-season tournament. He says the notion is to steal a page from European soccer. It's not the Larry O'Brien Trophy, but something secondary that teams care about. Something you'd see players go into that extra gear for. Kevin, back to you.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. You look at San Antonio. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Anthony, Bird out there with Garnett, and it's Duncan, and it's Johnson in at the point. And for Miami, LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Tatum, and it's Russell in at the 5, down low. Chamberlain with a screen on Bird. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James.
The first one falls.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Johnson. Kicks it to Duncan. Here's Anthony. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
James, the pass to Pippen. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pippen against Johnson. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Bird. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
James finds Russell. The putback. Rebound San Antonio. To the inside. And stolen by James. Second chance effort. And no good that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. Garnett, the pass to Johnson. Back to Garnett. Pass to Anthony. And he drives in. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Pushing and shoving, grabbing and holding, not stopping Melo right there. Strong take to the rack.
Here's James. Lays it up off the glass.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Pippen. Johnson kicks to Bird. Over James. And it's Bird missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Miami. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pippen against Johnson. Anthony right side. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And Duncan gets it to go in.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
And here is LeBron. Russell a screen on Bird. James. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Miami, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Pippen against Bird. Pippen down low. Tatum passes to LeBron. 14 feet away. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Garnett outside. Pass to Duncan. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Russell. Johnson against Pippen. He kicks it to James. Knocked away. Stolen by Bird. Johnson outside. Garnett outside. Anthony against Tatum. And it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Robinson's checked in for Russell. Bryant comes in for James. Wade, he's checked in for Tatum. And it's Stephen Curry in for Pippen. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Jokic has checked in for Duncan. Paul George comes in for Larry Bird. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Booker in for Magic Johnson. Here's Curry. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Passes it to Kobe. Chamberlain a screen. Kobe with it. Now Garnett defending. The shot by Kobe, no good. No one near Curry as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation. He'll let it fire.
Booker with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Heat. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now, Jokic. Thompson sets the pick for Jokic. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, you want to try to chase him off the arc. If Jokic gets set out there at three, he can hit him.
The shot comes out. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's San Antonio. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here's Booker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Nikola Jokic. Garnett out there with Paul George. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counting.
Russell, he's checked in for Miami. Jason Tatum comes in for Bryant. Duncan, he's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Booker. And Jokic drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Wade. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Dwayne Wade still possesses a relentless ability to attack the rim. D has no choice but to foul.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Wade is a very consistent performer from the foul line. This is why you always avoid fouling him if you can.
James checked in for Robinson. Then for the Spurs, Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Jokic. And Larry Bird sub for George. That one misses. San Antonio leading. Johnson surveying the floor. Thompson sets the pick for Johnson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Kicks it out to James. And Tatum atop the key. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Anthony. Shoots over Curry. And the Spurs scoring again.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
James the pass to Wade. Outside Curry. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson kicks to Thompson. No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 6. LeBron outside. Russell a screen on Burke. LeBron outside. He feeds it to Russell. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And some changes here for the Heat. Luka Doncic comes in for Dwayne Wade. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Curry. And the Spurs with possession. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Pippen. Duncan with the screen for Anthony. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The 3 for Doncic. Johnson with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Duncan trying to break loose. The offensive rebound. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Duncan's got his second basket of the night.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for San Antonio. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Anthony missing again.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pippen. Johnson with the block. Outside Anthony. Pippen against Johnson. The pass to Bird. And here's Thompson. Duncan with a screen on Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson.
There's so many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Chamberlain comes in for Russell, and Kobe is subbed in for James. Then for the Spurs, Garnett comes in for Carmelo Anthony, and it's Booker in for Magic Johnson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Timeout called, the Heat. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
For the fastest dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat Dancers.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic looking it over. Looking to end the run. Good D by Thompson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Kicks to Bird. With the second effort. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
The Spurs have been all four of their chances so far in this one. Robinson's checked in for Miami. George is checked in for the Spurs. So he gets them both.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stripe.
George against Bryant. Miami no good on that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
The three from George. He can't get it to go. And it's Miami the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
I like when Tatum goes inside. He's using that height and touch to perfection from the interior.
Garnett outside. The feed to Booker. Rebound by the Heat. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Chamberlain with a screen on Bird. Tatum with it. Now Garnett defending. Tatum no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Booker. Great D that time from Tatum. It's Pippen on the wing. Here's Kobe. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
There's a pretty good chance that he makes that shot, but Timmy slides over.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining us for they wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many offenses.
Taking a look at the Spurs. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. One of the top stories here, Tim Duncan getting it done today.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the center position.
Yeah, nice use of the mid-range by Tatum, taking what the defense gives him.
Garnett outside. Anthony down low, guarded by Tatum. James looking it over. Tatum on the wing. Bird against Pippen. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pippen against Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Tatum against Anthony. To the paint and stolen by Russell. Tatum against Anthony. Oh, Russell in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
One selfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Duncan outside. Garnett gets to Bird. And it's sent back by Russell.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Tatum passes to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. Pippen for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Garnett with a screen on Tatum. Anthony down low. Tatum on him. They get it back. Duncan. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bird against LeBron. Outside Tatum. Over Anthony. They get it again. Intense shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the Heat with some changes. Wade, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Stephen Curry in for Pippen. Jokic, he's checked in for the Spurs. And so Russell hits them both. Spurs leading by 3. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Curry. Johnson against Curry. Johnson, the pass to Carmelo.
Carmelo getting up and slamming one home.
Magic Johnson.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Miami Heat. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in. The Spurs also changing it up. Paul George comes in for Bird. And it's Devin Booker in for Anthony. And George kicks to Garnett out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That's good from Johnson. Kobe's checked in for James. And Johnson drops them both. The Heat trail by 5. Outside Curry. The dish to Wade. Outside Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Curry can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 5. Johnson outside. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Scooped up. And the Heat with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. Luka Doncic comes in for Dwayne Wade. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Stephen Curry. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Garnett trying to break loose. Johnson can't hit. The Heat trail by 5. Baseline try. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, it's LeBron James, the best player in the world. I'm not sure you can let him just rise up with great confidence like he did there.
Garnett finds Jokic. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Jokic has got 7.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Outside Robinson. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense in anticipation there to stop it. Garnett dishes to Booker. Garnett with a screen on Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
George looking around. One second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like...
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Garnett out there with Duncan. Then there's Bird. Then it's Anthony, and it's Johnson in at the point. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for San Antonio, Magic Johnson, 2.
That's good from Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here's Tatum. Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. Here's Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Johnson. Anthony down low. Guarded by Tatum. Tatum against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Pippen finds James. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
And so he makes both from the line.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Duncan. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Russell. Pippen against Johnson. Kicks it out to James to tie it up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Now Garnett. His first shot coming late. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Anthony against Pippen. Johnson with the block. Bird, the pass to Johnson. Garnett outside. Anthony down low. Pippen on him. Kicks it out to Johnson. Garnett with a screen on Russell. Johnson, and count it from 19 feet away. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, Russell in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Pass to Duncan. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Spurs lead by 5.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
It's Pippen on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Russell sets a screen for Tatum. Misses the 3.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
San Antonio leading by 7. Pulls up on the elbow, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Miami. 1:57 left in the 4th. Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. Tatum passes to Chamberlain. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Johnson against Pippen. Here's Anthony. Another one falls for San Antonio.
A Melo special right there, playing in the mid-range. It's pretty much been his home his entire career.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum.
Clearly a foul.
Tim Duncan. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Jason Tatum.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
The pass to Anthony. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. The Heat trail by 8. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bird. Pippen against Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Spurs.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Tim Duncan.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Miami grabs the miss. And here's Kobe. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Tim Duncan.
Traigo a bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no más echa el rucón. Con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus clavas, siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos las a la tejana. No queda ni oro, repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Y jala, con juegos, no se haga, ya saben aquí quién manda porque traemos a. Bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tumban el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan y algunas son a la voz del rucón. No para de las máscaras. Nunca llega el malillón, el ruco es de familia. Versace siempre su envidia, los haters llenos de envidia, no creen eso de la Biblia. Me gusta andar por la sierra, crecí entre los matorrales y aprendí a sacar las cuentas nomás con tanto costales. Me gusta burlar las reglas. No queda ni vallas, yo no respetan la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al truco siempre lo guachan y saga. Sígala, con juegos, no se anda, ya saben aquí quién manda porque hemos bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no más echa el rucón.
Yeah. To the O. Yeah. Come on. Down in Ohio. Swag. All these swag. Call me Trip. Swag. I'm so awesome. Swag. Posted out in Cleveland. Bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Yeah. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Miami Heat, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Spurs. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of where this series is headed. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, Brian, the Heat are united. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, it's not...
There it is. Thanks, Allie. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. And for the Heat, you look at San Antonio. In Game 1, they wrestled away home court advantage. Do they get greedy tonight?
Well, another win would put them in complete control. The coaching staff admonishing them not to be satisfied with the split. This is where champions go for it all.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. James against Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. Now here's Bryant. Launches it. Buries it from three.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Here's Garnett. Here's Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Little resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Here's Pippen following the bucket by the Spurs. Bryant outside, driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Now at the line, Kobe Bryant.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
James against Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Pippen. Now Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one misses. He hits the second from the line. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's James. Bryant, right side. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. James inside, covered by Johnson. James can't get it to go. Outside Johnson. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. James against Johnson. Here's Duncan. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Bryant from deep three-point range. Russell, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
San Antonio trailing here. Johnson passes to Anthony. Here's Bird. Second chance effort. Garnett no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Takes a 13-footer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Pass to Garnett. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Duncan. LeBron with the rebound. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Floats one. Blocked. Anthony outside. Johnson with it. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
James passes to Bryant. There's a screen. Miami calls timeout.
San Antonio foul. 10 First personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout called for the Heat. All right, crowd. It's time to get out of the seats.
Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. Back to live.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Now here's George. Out to the right wing. Jokic in the post. Working on Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Wade. Back to Curry. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it back. Robinson passes to Tatum. Over Jokic. And that one's long.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Thompson. For 3, Booker. Miami grabs the miss. Now here's Curry. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over Jokic. Again, the Heat misses. The Spurs shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Garnett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum. First free throw is good. Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
They've got Stephen Curry, LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Russell in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And he gets that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Pippen. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside Curry. Pass to Russell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. Now at the line, Bill
The first free throw is good. Luka Doncic is checked in for Miami. So hits one and misses one at the line. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Duncan. Over to the wing. Here's Bird. And And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Bryant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Johnson finds Anthony. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Spurs lead by 1.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. Line for the Spurs, Magic Johnson.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Well, Miami shooting just 33% so far in this game. Bryant outside. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. And it's Bird missing. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. That shot is off. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Pass to Johnson. Here's Garnett. Here's Duncan. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 5 rebounds in the game. James passes to Doncic. The teardrop. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Garnett.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Bird. Johnson a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bird. It's tipped. And they get it back. Three-pointer Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 6. Miami trailing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Again, the Heat misses. The Spurs have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Bird going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Miami calls timeout. Outside Booker. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. There's a screen by Anthony. 5 to shoot from deep. Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
to win the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Booker against Curry. Shot is up. Booker can't get it to go. The Heat have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. They set the screen. Tatum passes to Robinson. Now here's Curry. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker makes good on the step-back jumper. Booker's got his first bucket in this one.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Curry's shot is off.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
There's a screen. Jokic passes to Anthony. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Curry with it. Robinson, a screen on Booker. And here's Curry for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
Greetings, everybody. It's Game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for the Miami Heat.
Well, you have to like the work they're putting in on the glass, fighting for extra possessions, cashing in, especially with them hustle points.
Playing with a lot of energy, making their coach happy, no doubt.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So, on the floor for San Antonio. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for San Antonio, Larry Bird.
And he drops the first. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Pippen. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now That's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, now you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Now here's Anthony. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Pass to Bryant. Another shot. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio leading. Johnson with it. Russell covering. Here's Bird. Here's Duncan. And he makes it. He has 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Russell finds Bryant. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Bird. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting for San Antonio, Larry Bird, 2.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the Heat call time here.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. And here are the Heat now. They trail by 7. Here's Pippen. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. 5 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James against Johnson. James with a steal. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Right side Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Here's Bird. And that's going to be a travel. The Heat making a switch here. Doncic checked in.
Now in the game, Luka Doncic.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Johnson against James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Here's Bird. Good work defensively by Russell. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Chamberlain. This for the tie! And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the heart. Incredible.
Paul George, he's checked in for San Antonio. Devin Booker comes in for Anthony.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. For San Antonio, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Garnett. Outside Booker. Up and over Doncic. Misses off the left iron. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. James outside. Now Russell. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer. James can't get it to go. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. George outside. Rebound by the Heat. Doncic outside. Misses from close range. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's rejected. George outside. 1:10 left in the third. There's a screen. Pass to Garnett. It counts! And the foul! That one on Doncic.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bryant, he's checked in for Miami.
Looking good from the line so far this half.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Russell.
Nikola Jokic. First person to foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Bill Russell.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Spurs making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Spurs with possession here. Outside Johnson to the wing, right side. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Pass to Chamberlain. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Russell, pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony outside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Heat leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out, a 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got to communicate. I don't know, but it's got to be a real sense of urgency.
Coach Spoelstra begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to kick it up a notch.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Now here's Bryant. And then Russell with the dunk.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And for the Spurs, here's Garnett. Here's Bird. Second chance shot. Here's Duncan. It's deflected. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Yep, that one's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Pass to Garnett. Here's Duncan, guarded by Russell. Fades away, and the bucket is good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Here's the floater. The rebound by Duncan.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Anthony, the pass to Johnson. Now Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Bryant. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Pippen. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Thank you for that, Allie.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Russell.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Russell, a screen on Anthony. That one a little long. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Bird. And he hits it. There's the alley. And then Russell with the dunk.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Garnett. Pass to Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Carmelo Anthony, 2.
First one falls. And Anthony drops them both. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. James against Johnson. The ball's knocked loose. Russell to pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. James with the ball. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Well, San Antonio's shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Duncan. Boom! He jams it straight down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's just like his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Oh, the king at the line. You can bet on LeBron delivering.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Now here's Johnson. There's the drive to the middle. Here's Anthony. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Well, Miami shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Pippen. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Heat lead by 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Anthony. From 11 feet away. Tipped. Here's Pippen. Back to Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. James outside. From deep. Can't hit that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Now Johnson. Checked by James. Throws it up high. Here's Pippen. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he sinks it.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop it.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. 29 seconds left in the game. 9 seconds left in the final quarter. Can they get it? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line. Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Bird. And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Now a timeout called by Miami. So it's Miami now. They set a pick. And James launches it from deep. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun.
Here we go.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Garnett. To the left wing. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Pippen. Heat shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Right side Johnson. Pass to Garnett. To the wing on the left. The fader hits the front of the rim and out. Up top Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. To the inside, Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Johnson, and there's the rejection. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. The Spurs have gotten no shots to fall out of 4 tries here at OT. Shot clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Johnson. The 3 is up.
Let me tell you from experience. When LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The shot by Russell, no good. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Here's Anthony. San Antonio again missing. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Russell a screen on Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
James double teamed. And an intentional foul right there.
Kevin Garnett, second personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line,
Take a break. Two shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Back come the Spurs in transition. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
sixth personal foul. Team foul number 4. Now at the line, LeBron James.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. 27 seconds left in overtime. Bible, he's checked in for San Antonio. Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony outside. The shake. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Spurs making a change here. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Booker fires from way outside. Out to Anthony. From deep. The three is up. That shot off. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
We got to win against.
All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Flip it, rotate. She got is he gon' shake, baby? Still my.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Heat? This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
And it's the start here of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA, and it's tied 1-1. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history lesson for those who would tell players to shut up and dribble. He says in 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title, and stood on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial for Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech. There is a through line that exists directly from Russell to our modern players. Kevin?
That's a great story, D.A. Thanks. Taking a look at Miami. Well, they had one taken from them on their home court. Big-time wake-up call there, Greg. We saw it. They've responded. And this is their opportunity for revenge.
And, Kevin, throughout the season, they've been the better team. But that all goes out the window now. This is a very even fight. They need to find a way to reassert their dominance, or this thing could actually slip away from them.
It sure could. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bryant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Russell. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the two-guard spot. And for San Antonio, Anthony out there with Johnson. And it's Garnett. And it's Bird. And it's Duncan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's LeBron. Russell sets a screen for LeBron. Inside, shot from 12. And it's Russell missing.
Come on, that's your bread and butter. You can't miss that.
Three-pointer, Bird. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Johnson. Garnett the pass to Carmelo. Pocket 6. Back to Garnett. The 3 from Anthony. That one misses. And it's Miami the other way. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Garnett with the block. Johnson with it. Pass to Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Carmelo loves overcoming these types of challenges and sticking it to the defenders.
Outside Bryant. Hot loose. Stolen by Bird. Anthony, the pass to Johnson. Nice D from Pippen.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Kobe gets to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Johnson outside. To the wing right side. Duncan, the pass to Anthony. Duncan with a screen on Pippen. Steps back and shoots. Shot's good by Anthony.
One of the toughest shots on the floor. Not for Melo.
A try by Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Larry Bird.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Kobe. San Antonio making a switch here. George is checked in. And Kobe drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Garnett outside. There's the pass to Anthony. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Still able to play big inside. Carmelo has that fight.
And here is LeBron. Russell a screen on Johnson. Duncan with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Now, here's Pippen. Following the miss by Bill Russell.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Anthony taking his time here. Garnett outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Russell. LeBron, good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Garnett outside. Passes it to Duncan. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Pippen. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, George. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to George. Garnett with the screen for George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And the Spurs with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Duncan. Thompson comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Devin Booker in for Magic Johnson. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Robinson's checked in for Chamberlain. Jason Tatum comes in for Bryant. Wade, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And Stephen Curry subbed in for LeBron.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now here's Booker. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The Heat trail by 7. here's Curry. Here he goes. Russell. Good defense by Jokic.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's hauled in by the Heat.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Spins. Here's Tatum. San Antonio with the rebound. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 20 seconds left to play in the first. And George kicks to Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Curry with the 3. No good that time.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. Back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Magic Johnson is out there with Anthony. Then there's Bird. And it's Duncan. And it's Garnett in at the 4 slot.
I love how aggressive Carmelo Anthony is inside, making the D compromise with the foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
San Antonio, Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. The Heat trail by 12. James looking around. It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Bird. No good on the shot. Now the Heat take it the other way. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
Oh, boy, did that game nearly get away from them, but they were a little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
They were extremely lucky. I think they took their opponent for granted a little, and it nearly cost them.
For Miami, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. First free throw is good.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
Doncic is checked in for the Heat. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs leading by 10. Johnson outside. Garnett the pass to Bird. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's James. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Outside Anthony. Shoots over Pippen. Anthony's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Heat. A 12-point game. And the dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Garnett outside. Anthony against Pippen. Now here's Anthony. D right on him. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. In the third spot, Tim Duncan.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Johnson against Doncic. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Doncic feeling it out. Launches a three. And they'll get another chance. Good on the shot.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Johnson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
The line for San Antonio, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James sets the screen for Doncic. Outside Bryant takes the three. The rebound by Garnett. Spurs leading by 11. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
On the wing, Doncic. Puts up a 3. Miami with a new 14. Chamberlain kicks to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Johnson against Doncic. Pass to Anthony. And it's Miami with the rebound. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Pippen. The fadeaway. Up again. Chamberlain with the block. Bryant has the open look. And the 3 off target. Spurs leading by 11. Johnson outside. Duncan outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Duncan finds Bird. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Duncan against Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Jokic has checked in for Duncan. Paul George comes in for Kevin Garnett. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Booker in for Magic Johnson. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Russell, he's checked in for LeBron. Jason Tatum comes in for Bryant. Dwayne Wade, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Doncic. Jokic against Russell. Outside, George. Booker the pass to Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that, but has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Fifth is Tim Duncan.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
First free throw is good.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfectly aligned so far here in the second quarter.
And both free throws good for Wade.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Booker against Curry. Lets it fly. No good on that one. Well, he'd go the other way with it. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Down low, Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
One of the very best. Wade will get you the rock.
Now Booker.
Bill Russell, first personal foul. 14.
Here's Booker. Jokic with his screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. 11 feet away. A rebound by Bill Russell. And so it's San Antonio bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us. A lot of three-pointers allowed in the first half. How do you limit that going forward?
Well, there's been some airspace issues. I mean, there are a couple easy ones where we didn't rotate over on the weak side, but we're just not making that extra effort to get to the shooters.
And we know multiple effort is a big part of what you do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is a substantial deficit for the Miami Heat.
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. They say, and I don't know who they are, that a playoff series hasn't started until somebody loses at home. They've done that. So, Jet, any concern?
No, not yet. Still plenty of basketball left.
And to win tonight, you got to retake that home court advantage, and they just got to stay confident.
I like it. You guys can give me a pep talk anytime. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
That may be just the beginning. He might try to carry this team across the finish line himself.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Kobe. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Russell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
The Spurs have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
So Duncan nails them both. The Heat trail by 9. James up top, covered by Johnson. LeBron, no luck.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Garnett the pass to Johnson. Back to Garnett. Here's Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 13.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
On the wing and change. It's guarded by Johnson. 13 feet away. And it's Bryant missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Bryant with it. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Here's Russell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Heat have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Russell hits them both. Spurs leading by 9. Johnson left side. To the middle. Here's Duncan. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Pippen. Into the lane. Doesn't get a good drop for him.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Heat. Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen. And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. San Antonio leading by 7. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Garnett finds Anthony. Now Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Duncan with the screen for Anthony. Here's Garnett. Duncan trying to break loose. And Garnett misses. The Heat trail by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kobe against Bird. Miami no good on that time either.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Back to Garnett. Here's Anthony, and the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block. Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there, but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. San Antonio calls timeout. On defense, Miami. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Shot from the low block. Again, the miss by Anthony. The Heat trail by 9. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Floats it up for James.
Hey, guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Bryant looking over the floor. Six on the shot clock. Robinson passes to James. Shoots over Johnson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. San Antonio leading by 7. Bird dishes to Johnson. Garnett outside. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Timeout called the Heat. A different look now for San Antonio. Jokic, he's checked in for Garnett. Klay Thompson comes in for Bird. And it's Devin Booker in for Anthony. The Heat also changing it up. Tatum, he's checked in for Robinson. Dwayne Wade comes in for Pippen. And it's Stephen Curry in for James. .29 left in the third. Bryant finds Wade. Russell with it. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Russell a screen on Johnson. It's Curry outside. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Now here's Duncan. Here's Jokic. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Curry against Johnson. In the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. George is checked in for the Spurs. Heat also with the sub. Chamberlain's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
the ball, trailing by 13. And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Duncan with a screen on Curry. Booker finds Duncan. Rebound by the Heat. Tatum looking around. And it's Wade in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's San Antonio looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Heat trail by 13. So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Garnett. Anthony is out there with Booker. Then there's Bird. And it's Duncan in at the center position. LeBron against Garnett. The pass to Duncan. Booker with it. Just 5 on the clock.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
He's off on the first.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Good on the second free throw. And so James will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 14-point game. With the drive. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Garnett with the screen for Anthony. Gets a very good look and converts. Anthony's got 19 points.
Carmelo Anthony's shot mechanics are solid. He's still a knockdown threat.
Here's Bryant. There's the dish to Pippen. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. San Antonio leading by 16. Outside Anthony. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Russell passes to James. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dishes it to Booker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Johnson, he's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And the second free throw, good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's LeBron. Outside, Russell. Passes it to Kobe. Russell controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Now here's Duncan. He dishes it to Booker. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
First team. Shooting for Miami. LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Anthony's checked in for San Antonio. He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading by 18. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Right side, Bryant. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Johnson. Over Russell. And that one hits back iron.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Pass to Bryant. Over Bird. And it's Bryant missing. Spurs leading by 18.
2 minutes.
Johnson outside. Pass to Carmelo. The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Russell dishes to Kobe. James outside. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Spurs.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
With a sensational win here in Game 3. They're going to be just 2 wins away from lifting the trophy.
Yeah, and it's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly have to call them the favorites at this point.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Garnett.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
And San Antonio has possession, following the score by Miami. Duncan with the screen for Johnson. They need this one, and it's good on the way in. And the Spurs lead by 18.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Outside, Kobe. And so it's San Antonio, easily taking this one. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.